Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Will? What's up, Autumn? What's up, Empty Head? What's up, Leela? What's up, Daniela? What's up, Ricky Lee? Right now, I got one submission unable to. I don't know who that is. So if you're in the chat right now, let me know. I can get you in here. But I don't think you're in the Discord. So if there's anybody else that wants to join up, I mean, it looks like we got a bunch of free slots today. We'll probably be doing mostly some decorating today. I finally want to actually get this like windmill area that I've been working on since like the last stream or two. What's up, Morgan? What's up, Arctic? What's up, Christopher? You joined the Discord. Let me see if I can pull you up really quick. Is your name unable to on Discord? Because I don't see it. Got a competition hour, so can't do, unfortunately. All good, Empty. All good. It feels like it's been ages. It's been 5 days, and I have no idea where we left off. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Should be night white. Okay, I see you. I see you then. All right, let me send you this code then. All right, code should be in your DMs now. Make sure I gotta. It's not in high quality. Let me grab another one. Now this place had like a huge transformation last stream. Like I said, these last couple streams we've just been purely decorating, so this place has been developing quick. If I recall correctly, we're almost at the max building limit. Yeah, we're like 12 buildings away from the max building limit. But before these guys get to this, let me grab the most important food, or at least a rye beer. I don't know if we have any fish tart right now. Okay, we do. Rye beer, fish tarts, and get all of this wheat. This last week you were busy. Now you're good, Red. Yeah, you're good. Oh, she's already started. Don't touch my rye. This is my rye. Hey, what's up, Descafina? What's going on? How you doing today? Feel like it's been a while, but I'm sure you were in the last stream. Yeah, we had. I think the last stream was Sunday. I was pretty busy with life this week, so I couldn't do any midweek streams. But I had enough time that I could at least like try and get my like a video done. So I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen. I posted a decorating video today, kind of giving some tips, because I feel like a lot of people have been requesting it for a while, and I've just been putting it on the back burner for so long. I think it's about time, honestly. I'm definitely gonna be doing management stuff today, I think. Food. Looks like some villagers are, or not villagers, some animals are missing some food. I remember we were having some market stall issues. Oh, I forgot about this Herald quest. How long do we have to do this? 4 seasons? We have all the logs. We have most of the stone. I gotta get like 500 planks. All right, well, I can barely carry all this, so I did my best. I missed a spot, but you know, I'll let them take care of that. I'm gonna grind this up. Probably just put it away.
No, what? How are you?
Excuse me, lady. I got some rye to thresh. Building tips vid was good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a building video. I think the last time I put a building video was like almost 2 years ago. And was mostly just my process of moving my original village over to a new place and then like my thoughts going in between it. So these were like actual tips, not just me talking about what I was doing. Farms looking nice. Thanks, Descafina. These aren't even half the farms too. I think the majority of the farms are on like the northern terrace of town by Bond's place, Bonnelli's place. We have a good amount of fields down here, and then probably like a bunch of orchards strewn around. How many farm plots are best for one villager? I'd say the average is like 30 plots a day. So depending on how many days per season you're doing, I would say about 30. So if you're doing 3 days, you might be able to get like 90 to 120 down. It really just depends on like the optimization of your farmers, how close they are to the field, the farm shed, the house. So there's no like specific number, but I would say a good average is like 30, maybe at most 40. Oh, I got a lot of arrows. Hell yeah. Oh, do we have any villagers back? It's a new season. We have none. Okay. Fantastic. I guess I'll go pay taxes and get these planks done. I want to say I have the mine gathering the stone.
Hello.
500. I may have to do this in a couple trips. I'll just do like 300. Spot so many more decorations. Like I said, yeah, last couple streams, we've just been decorating like crazy. Especially like the center part of town here. I think the area by the farm shed got touched up. Or not the farm shed. The food storage got touched up a teeny bit. We got this addition onto the workshop yesterday, actually, or on Sunday. I really like this. This all looks pretty fancy. I don't think I did too much with the tavern. I think someone painted it, but aside from that, I mean, I was doing some stuff in the back. Mostly just like, yeah, this back area stuff, but I never did any like decorating on the tables. Yeah, one of these days we're gonna have to do like a. I'll probably. I don't know what year we're gonna end this run. Oh, we got another slider. We got a slider out here. I do think we'll do like a village tour of this video eventually. Now, it really does make it look a lot more alive. All right, let's try moving some of these at a time. Actually, where's Megan? Megan, you could be helping out a lot in this. Megan, let's go. Have you got the honey? Yeah, we got, I think, 3 apiaries in the village right now. Maybe do another member city showcase. Love to show mine. I think we're gonna do our next. I haven't announced the date, but I think the next village tour I've been saying is gonna be like end of autumn. So that would be like probably end of October, beginning of November. I want to kind of like space them out a little bit more. Oh yeah, we have those planks there too, but I don't want to pick them up singularly.
Onward.
Watched the thing recently with Roller Coaster Tycoon and learned the game is actually has keyboard shortcuts. I never learned, especially when I was playing keyboard games early on, like with management type games, I never got used to like shortcuts. Even when I played like RTS games, like the best way you were supposed to get good at them were to get used to the shortcuts and the hotkeys. I just couldn't do it. I barely even used macros in World of Warcraft, I'll be honest. All right, let's go run to Piestovia. I want to grab a couple things. You said to check out your little church. I remember seeing it built, but you said there might be some stuff inside. Ooh. Empty built a church. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. I didn't see the chairs before. I did see a little bit of the flatbread. Church of the Flatbread Mafia. This is awesome. Bags? Oh, like bags of coins, like donations. Now this is legit. I love this. I would love to do a village tour where I hit 100 years, but I feel like I get bored of the village and want to do another village before I even hit like year 30. So one of these days I would just have to like sit down and keep working on a village. I kind of want to do some village decorating. I was talking about that before we started doing this run. So we might do a little bit of that before, I guess, the next update. Hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on? Wife and I have been spending way too much time on decorating. Too much time on decorating? Impossible. Impossible. Love shortcuts and really played Battlefield Alert on keyboard only. I mean, I still play with keyboard and mouse. I just never really figured out keyboard shortcuts. Like I said, I've been a clicker. I think if it weren't for the shame that the World of Warcraft players give you for not using macros, I probably wouldn't have ever gotten too deep into them. So I think that's really the only game I ever really got like used to shortcuts and macros. I'm gonna buy all the seeds. Like I said, we're decorating, so we're gonna want to pick up a couple things here.
Can I interest you in
Ludmila,
some of my wares?
I would like to get your poison and your deadly nightshade.
Take care.
Need to convince my husband he wants to play too. Tell him he must.
My wares
Just do it.
never disappoint.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Goodbye.
Hello. Best goods in the realm. Have a good day.
You know when the next update is coming out. So on the roadmap, we don't know what they are, but we do know we're getting 2 more updates this year. We're getting one between quarter 3 and 4. So I would assume that is like maybe end of September, beginning of October.
Giddy up.
And then we're getting a quarter 4 update, which is, I assume, the equivalent of the autumn update. So that'll be end of November or beginning of December, I'm guessing. And I'm kind of just assuming because of like how they've updated the game like the last 2 or 3 years. They've had updates around those times, so I think that's it's a fair assumption. It needs to be appeased. I mean, soon it's gonna be Lubomir that needs to be appeased. We gotta get Lubomir a wife.
Let's go.
All right, we have all the logs. We got the planks. I think we can. I don't know if we'll be able to make all the bars. I'll try and make some.
How can I help?
We got, what, 4 seasons left. Clickers estimate. What's up, Disaster? I'm like a hybrid. There's some people that are like, oh, I'm all keybinds and shortcuts. I'm like a mix. I'll do like some clicks and like some shortcuts, but I'm not willing to go full one or the other. $90,000. Oh, I forgot to pay taxes. I was like, look how rich I am. It's because I didn't pay $60,000 to the Castellan. Yikes. 60,000, really? This is 250%. That's crazy. Supposed to be a tapper rather than a clicker. You know, submitted a story to the story competition. I didn't. I wanted to, but I never got the time to write anything. Ooh, that was an X. Oh, and the horses here. All right. Say less, I'll take it. I never have a knife on me though. I think every time I've run into this horse, I don't have a knife. So I gotta literally pick up the resources to make like a stone one. I don't know why I don't carry one. I'm not like doing it intentionally. Husband's playing a lot of Timberborn. I have a friend that was really into Timberborn, but I never played it myself. That's the one where you're like beavers running a area or something, right? Or at least that's what the image on the splash art is. Don't look, Megan, don't look. Megan's just staring me down while I'm skinning a dead horse in front of her. Will we ever get candles or some interior lighting? You can hang lanterns inside of houses. I don't think you can hang them inside of all buildings, but you can definitely hang lights inside of houses. It's just they don't turn on until nighttime. It would be cool if you could like have somebody that like opened certain shutters or turned on lights, and you could like set the specific times to turn certain things on or off. Did you ever play the Crosswind playtest? I never got invited to the Crosswind playtest. I did sign up. I think I signed up late. I think that was my problem.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
I did want to try it though. A couple people in chat were mentioning it, and I was like, I should look this up, and I looked it up, and I signed up for it. And I never got a.
My worst.
They never let me in.
See you around.
I think I'd be horrified if I played the game anyway because
Can
of,
I interest you?
you know,
in some
the
of
whole
my
open
wares?
water thing.
Have a good day.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's going on, Bacon?
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish one.
Also, what's up, Alias Mushroom? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mirror God? What are you doing back here?
How is life treating you?
Good luck.
Take my 60,000 coins, you bastard. And then where's the lady? Ludmila.
Master is a good fellow.
Well,
Wrong lady. This is Slava.
be safe.
Slava Mira. There she is,
Can I
Ludmila.
interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, give me your night vision potions.
With
Good luck.
comes
I feel like the game gets darker and darker every day. And in fact, Posmir, since I'm in town,
Only the best products here. See you soon.
I'll cook up some fish and sell it. Timberborn top-down city builder, but beavers, not people. Lots of water management engineering. It's very fun. My friend was telling me it was really fun. I do like top-down games sometimes, but I can get burned out really, really quickly. Like I've been saying, lately my top-down game I've been playing is Crusader Kings. But that's... I mean, I guess technically it's top-down. I've been so addicted to Crusader Kings again. I got sucked into it, and it's a plague. I launched the game, and then 5 seconds later, it's been 6 hours. I'm wondering where the time went. Now I'm gonna
Best
buy
goods in the realm.
these items. Will actually be really good for decorating, so we need to start hoarding exotic goods.
Have a nice day.
Diplomacy skill. Hello. That'll be kind of useful.
Come on, what was it?
I'll cook this
About
and
a
sell it.
foe, bark of you. Damn, I can't remember.
Hey, what's up, Sheila? How's it going? All right, Domazir, take the rest of
Price is so low you don't need
this
to haggle.
roasted meat here. I think I'm gone.
Good luck.
At last we can eat something fresh.
This playing Medieval Dynasty. Last you left off, you tried to make a flax plot farm, and your friend kind of untilled most of the flax. Oh no! All that money,
How is life?
all that flax gone. I've done that before on accident, so
Here.
it happens. But no, that does kind of suck. All the seeds basically go to waste. $7K, not bad. I sleep. Oh, I should probably give a gift to Agnes too. Wait there, lady. I got you something. An amber necklace. The finest amber necklace. Where'd you go? Hello? There she is.
Welcome, dearest.
+7. I mean, so our affection wasn't doing that great. It was like
See you
under
around.
30 when I started giving her gifts again. And we're back to 83. Things are getting better. I was afraid she was gonna leave and take Lubomir for a second. Was gonna play games while watching the stream, but had a busy day out in town, so just crashed out on the sofa. I mean, sometimes you just gotta chill for the day, right? Speaking of, I do have full slots available. If anybody does want to join, just let me know. I can send you a code. Like I said, I'm probably be doing just mostly decorating today. I'm gonna turn this entire area right here into like a hops field. I might add like maybe 1 or 2 more here and then like wrap all this around. And while it would be extra work, I may end up ripping all of these hops here and then just filling out the area around the windmill. So it's just going to be hops around the windmill instead. Also, let me double check. How we doing on stone gathering? The mine is gathering 500 stone a day. So I think by, yeah, probably beginning or middle of the next season, we'll have all the resources we need. And we'll be able to turn in this quest. But we got a management problem. The church sewing hut? Nope. The tavern is missing resources. Cherry wine. That's fine. How about you just make cherry juice instead? A couple other things that we sell. We got plenty of cheese. We got plenty of flatbread, actually. Look at all that pike. We got crazy amounts of fish. Can we make fish tart? We need... I just need to turn into fish meat. Gotta make a bajillion fish tart here. Or maybe I'll just make it into fish meat and then we'll make maybe like
Giddy up.
a dozen fish tart and then save the rest until like it's about to go bad. We finally play again. Your other friends have to go around stealing flax seeds and fertilizer. It's good for clothes so you can make money. Actually, no. Let's turn half of these into fish meat, not all of them. My new favorite thing, at least for this run to sell, it would involving like flax. I think we've been making, what is it, the noble tunics? It's either the noble tunics or the hood. I think it's the tunics. The tunics only take like linen, thread, and linen fabric, and then the hoods take wool. So if we make both, we don't use, like, none of the resources conflict. And then we just sell them both. Let me see if we have the resources to make like more thread. Because flax season's next season. I do want to make sure my villagers get all the flax stuff done. Got a great ranch idea you want to build when we get home? You and your group are on year 2 on your group village. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Going between 2 women right now. Don't know which one you want to marry. When that happens for me, I usually just go for whoever I hit 100% affection first, or whoever has the skills I prefer at the time. Or if I just like their name, honestly. Sometimes I'll literally just pick them because I like their name. Definitely not the most optimal reason, but... Missed anything about that MMO crafty game? Nah. You'll hop on if you still need people. Yeah, I got free slots, Layla. I can hook you up.
Easy now.
Really, 76 is too heavy? Oh, it's because I'm still carrying the meat. I'm doing 3 things at once again. I need to stop this. Layla, you're in the Discord, right? Let me see if I can find you here. I'm not seeing it. What is it the same as your Discord name? Or do you have a different Discord name? That bet Shlayla. All right, let me look that up. There you are. I got you. I got you. Maybe. You would think I would have learned to use Discord better. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's up, Black Beauty? How you guys doing?
Vio.
Oh, we having farming issues. Oh no. That's okay.
Your mom is so fat that wizards think she's one of them.
There you are. I got you for real this time. All right, I sent the code to your direct messages. What do you think we're missing for farming stuff right now? I saw, yeah, a lot of things are broken, aren't they? We're missing tools, bags.
Vio.
Not good. Let me just make a a bunch of them just to hold them over for a while. I doubt these will last super long, but I'll make like 100 of them. But now we can make some fish tart. Picked my medieval dynasty husband because he was the one that gave me the silliest answers to your questions.
Oh, it's you again.
I had 10 fish tart. We could work with this. Your tool stall doesn't seem to be putting coins in the storage area. Is it going somewhere else? It's not going into your storage area? It should. I don't think it takes up any weight or anything like that. Are you looking at that the last tab? If you go into storage, it should be in this like last tab right here. I don't think market stalls have chests. I don't believe they do. I might have to go look. Because usually what happens when like the building is filled up, then it just gets put into the chest of the building. And I don't think they have chests for market stalls, so.
See no worries. Like what you find. Well, we all make mistakes.
Did you turn up the items so that they're selling certain things? Like you see they're selling X amount of items per day. Like this building's making 1,200, 1,300 for us a day. Hey, welcome in, Brittany. Work weekends otherwise, I definitely try and hop on with y'all. All good, Brittany. We'll definitely do some weekday Medieval Dynasty streams sometime. I would say in the near future. I don't know when exactly, but we will. I should also spend this point. Let's get lower taxes. We could definitely use to pay less than 60,000 a year. Farmshed's missing a bag. You shouldn't be. You certainly shouldn't be. I do want to check and see how they've been doing here, because if they're not planting the flax, I'm gonna start planting the flax. Oh no, they're planted. All right. They're getting it done. They're getting it done. Good lord. I need to get a market stall. Market stalls are OP once you get a bunch of them and your villagers start leveling up. Each market stall will be making like 12, 1,300 a day, depending on like your skills or their level. Do we have any empty houses that are not like people's houses? We have 1, 2, 3? We got 3. All right, I might go find some villagers.
Any ideas on how to
We definitely need at least a production villager. I think Layla's in. Weekends are your 12-hour shifts too, both Saturday and Sunday. I'll definitely try and do some, at least a couple weekday medieval dynasty streams before we finish this run. I think I have a good amount planned for this coming month in regards to like streaming. We're probably gonna be doing a good handful of some things. I think on Tuesday, Grounded comes out. I'm still torn between whether I want to play Grounded on Tuesday or if I want to play the cozy Lord of the Rings village building game, honestly. I might end up doing Grounded and then doing like the Lord of the Rings game on Wednesday. Ooh. Special? All right, I see you, man. I see you. All right, we got to get a special. I'm pulling up, Layla. I have a care package for you. There you go. That might be a little bit of money that could help you there. Like 2,000 coins on the ground if you need it.
Follow me.
I should be safe to get there. Also, if there's any mounts that you want to use, we kind of have just like communal mounts that everybody's using. I think we have a couple in this donkey shelter here.
Hold it.
Yeah, there should be a donkey with a saddle right here.
Onward.
So if you want to use this mount or if you want to use a horse,
Let's
feel
go.
free to use whoever.
Onward.
In regards to building, like I said, we got 12 buildings we have left that we can place anywhere. So we're definitely limited in like the amounts that we can place, but any location that you want to build essentially on the map or in this like central area between Skauki, Piastovia, and Ostoya, I'd say build wherever you like. We got a couple open slots in the northern part of the village, northeast, southwest. You probably see a couple people have made hamlets outside of the village. I think Sophia's here, Hermite, Disaster. So if you want to do like your own little build too, you could do whatever you like.
Giddy up.
Holy saw me kick a child. Wait, what? What did I do? I didn't even see that.
Giddy up.
Sir Adam stood on the keyboard. Ah, you're good, Descafini. You're good. Sir Adam, you are good. You are good. Gonna lurk, have your stream up as idle audio while chilling at the library. Sounds good, Alias.
I love when nature.
I don't know if there's a whole lot
Hail,
to
friend.
buy
Only the best products
this
here.
season. I think I've gotten mostly everything. I might just get like tree seedlings. I need to get hops, I know.
Take care.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
One of the travelers.
So long.
And clear out the rest of the vendors of their coin.
Whatever you need, I got it. Is that true? Goodbye.
Marlin.
Whatever you need, see you soon.
Best goods in the realm. Have a nice day.
Hey, what's up, Mutt? How you doing, dude?
My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Vio! Move on.
Do you need anything? Have a good day.
All right, we're like 43K. And we're only in the first season, so I think taxes are pretty much gonna be fine. I think we're making like 7K, 14K a season from just the market stalls, assuming we keep them all up. I'm gonna go get this special though. Where is he? Oh, right in the head. Oh, he coming.
Parched.
How'd that miss? No chance, no chance. Elite sword is too strong.
I'm thirsty.
It's no time to be thinking about being thirsty. We're going to war. Okay, he's out of here. That was it. Yep. Well, that's a free iron crossbow. Some bracers.
It's time for a beverage.
Minogniev. I didn't get the key. There we go. There's the key. You were free, child.
What's going on?
All right, Mino. I guess you'll go live in the
I need
north.
some water.
And as for a job, I don't know. Extraction and hunting. I guess the hunting lodge probably needs an apprentice. We can probably get some more hunters. Take this bronze helmet with this vase. Pick up the rest of my arrows.
I haven't been drinking enough.
All right,
today.
we'll go get some food. In fact, there's some dried meat off of some bodies. Mystery meat. So I check for some more specials since I'm already out here and the season
Need to
is
drink
coming to the
something.
end. Maybe I'll go check for the caged ladies at the very least. Should we look for the captive specials more? Just look for the ones at their little camps around the map. You're doing special villager playthrough right now, and it's slow going. Some seasons it's bad, to be fair. Like, I feel like early this run we were getting really bad luck in terms of finding specials. Random is truly random, especially when it's in regards to these specials here. I don't remember if it was last stream or the stream before, but I think I did a special villager run most of the runs or most of the seasons, and I don't think I found a single special that one stream. Cage Lady sounds like a band name. Actually, that sounds like that'd be a cool band name. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, the first Cage Lady is not here, and neither is the second. All right, I'm coming back home then. Found 2 producers, hunter, extractor, but no farmers. We literally just found our first farmer, I think, on Sunday. And this is like, that was like the 12th year, so don't feel too bad. Oh my gosh. I just can't help it, I'm sorry. Just can't help it. I never actually found that producer. I mean, a special I would say is better than the producer. I would take that over anything, honestly. Especially an extractor. Can I make like a single bag? And then we're gonna throw down these hops. I got 24. I think I could fill out the rest of this orchard. Don't worry, I crash my horse regularly in your honor. Oh, man. Having a horse makes it so you can find them so much easier. Yeah, you can just get around so much faster. It saves you a lot of time. I don't really like looking for specials if I don't have a mount. It almost feels like a waste of time. Unless you're just like absolutely lucky. Or, of course, if we're doing like a special only run.
Onward.
Apples, cheese, salted meat.
Onward.
Did anyone come across the Children of the Wheat in a bandit camp cage yet? Children of the Wheat. It sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen them once, but I can't remember the dialogue. You make a signpost to fast travel to your town. If you've done 2 Herald quests on the 3rd arrival of the Herald, you can talk to them and you can buy a village sign, which is going to cost 10,000 coins, but it does unlock fast travel to your village if you place it. I'm throwing some extra tools in storage. Layla, if you need anything, feel free to take whatever you need. If you need clothes, if you need a crossbow, if you need whatever, anything in resource storage, feel free. Don't worry about using crafting materials. Maybe be careful with... nah, we'll be close. We're almost done with stone, to be honest.
Spring is when you feel like wrestling, even when you're
Also, wait, what is it? / or what button is it? The backslash on your... Oh, your controller. Never mind. I was gonna say you could type using / in game, but I think you're... Yeah, your Xbox. We ain't got no metal. All bad, all bad. I feel like we bought some insulation at least, right? Yeah. Do PC players that join stay as NPCs when they log out? I don't think so. Actually, there's an easy way to test this. I want to say with Bon and Ellie, because Bon and Ellie got married in game and had a kid. If we go to Bon and Ellie's house, there's an 8-year-old that just lives by themselves. So yeah, they're not in the house, but their kid's still here. Bon and Ellie on vacation. They left Olga. Oh, I forgot to check the flax. Did they get all the flax done? I see oats. I see flax. You did not finish the flax. You missed 2 spots. Yeah, they only missed 2 spots. Okay. The flax season is saved. One self-sufficient kid. I think that's the oldest kid in the village, to be fair. Olga. Yeah, because my kid Lubomir, definitely not the oldest. Pretty decent stats, to be honest. I think today we're gonna pick up maybe a producer and a couple farmers. I think just to keep the animals, just keep the symbols off the screen, I might just end up getting some farmers and throwing them with like the stables or something. Also, I'm gonna insulate Drex's house for him. Just so I use up this insulation here. Olga is a strong, independent baby that need no parents. Olga's built different. Truly built different. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's the plan? We literally got 15 minutes in game till the season changes. Oh, and my dark vision just went out. That was literally how it looked with my night vision potion. Now it's pitch black out here. Was fixing the animal food issue and couldn't see. Here, I'll throw some night vision potions in resource storage, Layla. And then when it gets dark, you can just drink some of those. We'll probably be sleeping for the summer anyways, but even like at the end of the season for a transition, we might as well. It's always nice to have some. Speaking of summer, it's hot. Also, food storage should have some fish tart, rye beer, best buffs in the game. Yeah, we got plenty. Looking pretty colorful for the summer. This area I just really like how this area looks. I'm still sweating. Well, you're gonna have to suffer. Somebody's got to get this flax. Woke up in Astoria. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to remind everybody to find a house and set themselves in a house, else in between seasons you're gonna spawn in Astoria. At least Astoria is not too far away, but still. Oh yeah, maybe I should let you get the flax because you'll get more. You probably need some farming skill. I think my farming skill is maxed already. No villagers back this season. How many moms do we have right now? I know we got some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here, I'll pick some of the fruits.
The heat is unbearable.
And the onions. Maybe we'll make some dyes today. Still not got around to trying to make flatbread yet. Been busy. You made focaccia. Lots, which is flat-ish. I do like focaccia bread, to be fair. When can your wife no longer have children? I think... When is it? 50? I think it's 50 in game. I think that's the cutoff for everybody. Oh, well, not the guys.
Oh, it's you. Oof.
It'd be interesting if they like added traits or stuff that like, I don't know, changed certain villager rates. Because they have like personalities and stuff. Gotta make some dyes. Since the village is black and yellow, those are our colors. Should I like? I don't really like how it looks when it's half yellow and black. But I think I could do like yellow pants. How about light clothes? Do we have anything light that would help us in this season? pants, maybe. Oh, the fine hat gives me 1 heat protection. The winter cap gives me 5? Why is the winter cap so good at summer heat protection? That seems weird. That doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't seem right. But I ain't complaining. I will wear the winter hat because it cools me off in the summer.
I need some money to buy myself a toy. I heard.
Like the straw hats. Was there a light hat in there? I don't think I saw one. I assume light hat would do more, but I don't think I saw one in there. We may need to make some more clothing. Yeah, we ain't got any light hats. Here, since we got all the flax in today, let's thresh the flax. Let's make some linen.
How are you?
Excuse me, lady. Loving the farm. What's your farm size now? So this field right here, I think these are 50 each. So this is 150. I don't know how much this is. 3 by 10. So that's like 30. So this is around here, almost 200. That being said, we have 1,000 field plots in the village. So this is only like 20% of the fields. And then we have 224 orchard trees. I'm trying to redo this area and change this all into... Oh, trees grew. I don't think these were here before. I did want to see how this area would look if we had, like, just trees in this area.
What is culture?
Like, this could be wooded here and then just have all the hops on this side. Oh, yeah, all these trees did grow. I love the maple trees that you can plant now. So many hops, yeah. We ain't ever running out of hops. And we got orchard trees other places too, just like strewn around. A couple in the back over here. A bunch lined up over here in the back. I think that's even more flax. All right, I'm still sweating, so maybe we see if we can make this hat. Are you sweating, Layla? Maybe I can make you a hat too. I got you. I got you. Is it hops that are for the temperature potions? Is it? I'm not sure.
Damn, it's hot.
All right, there's one hat. What other light clothing are you missing? Shoes? I could get you some light shoes too. There you go. Oh, they fell behind you.
Thank you.
Anytime, anytime. And now we're gonna turn all this into noble tunics. I think I hear the bards. Yep. The bards are in town. Great clothes, noble clothes. 24 hoods. Yo, what's up, little gamer? How's it going, little gamer? I'm gonna make half of, maybe like 75% of these. I don't think I saw, we might have some extra bags in storage too for you, Layla. I don't think I saw you wearing any bags. I see a simple backpack and a regular pouch. I might need some bigger bags. We got a couple in here that will help a little bit. You might be able to make them with the resources we have in storage. Also, let me do this really quick. I want to speed up the stone production, at least temporarily. $80-20. I'll remember that. Maybe. Extra 200 a day. I think by the end of the season, we should have enough. And then we can turn in this quest. Actually, we need to go into town and pick up the iron. Let's run into town. Do we have any more poisoned arrows? 170.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll sell like some poisoned arrows and some
Damn, it's hot.
hoods or something. Tunics. Actually, I didn't put them away, so we already have them. Do we have temp potions? We do have a couple temp potions. Let me see if I can make more.
Move on.
Excuse me, Pekoslava. Temp
New
potions.
buildings appear so fast.
We have
It
no
looks as
water
if
buckets.
Somebody was building them from
Really?
toy bricks.
That's probably not good.
It's easy to talk. I just don't like conversations about weather.
32 buckets of soured milk. Oh, so we don't have buckets because it's all filled with spoiled milk. I get it. Let's just turn
Hail, friend.
the spoiled milk into quark. Fun fact, in ancient China, concubines who were favored would get the coveted eyebrow pencil made from a snail. The snail eyebrow pencil would make their eyebrows purple and look delicate. A snail pencil? Does it, I bet it would also make their eyebrows slimy. Maybe a little slimy.
Oh, it's you again.
Since we're here, we might as well make the cheese too. Get it all done.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
No one. Hello.
All right, now we got plenty of buckets that could get some water in them. So I'll just fill like half the buckets, and they'll be fine. I think these production problems are most likely no water for specific things, like maybe flatbread.
People say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
At least one of the problems. What are the other two problems then? Workshop? Nope. We lost a villager for the pigsty. Oh, someone had a baby? Now we gotta get another farmer. It's never ending. And we're also missing pickaxes. Alright. Simple enough. I think. Yeah, we can make a couple. Not really. According to archaeological remains, they were very similar to modern pencils, except the pigment was put in a dry sea snail shell. Same sea snail that was crushed to make said pigment. Okay, okay, I see. So they weren't just literally putting live snails on their eyebrows. That's good. Probably for the better. Alright, that solves some of the problems. We still got a couple. I'm gonna go try and find... Should I just do a special run? I could check for like a few locations, but I don't think I'm gonna do a full run.
Let's go.
Let's just see what they have in Astoria. Like I said, we need a farmer and a producer. At the very least.
Giddy up.
Homeless dude? Nope, no homeless dude. Look at all this flax that they're not harvesting. Astoria, your farmers are slacking. Wow, this guy's skills are terrible. Odon?
How can I help you?
I'm gonna invite you just to kick you.
Let's go. How can I help you?
Same with Luberads. Inviting you just to kick you. Everybody else is fine.
I wonder how much bigger your settlement would need be to become the biggest city in the world.
The biggest city in the world. Approximately 12 buildings, sir. I guess we'll invite Oda and Irvina. Or no, we should invite Villamir and Irvina.
You know, I'm something of a
Hello
village head
there.
myself.
See you soon.
Because she's production.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last autumn.
Join us, join us. Irvina, I'm gonna throw you in, I guess, this 3-person house. And you are a producer. I want you to go in the building hut. Wherever that is.
The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll appoint you his successor someday.
And then for the guy, you can live with her, and you are going to work in the pigsty. Perfect. I mean, that's basically the main things we needed. Since we have a builder now, too, we can also just start repairing. We have a lot to repair. All right, good luck. Good luck with that one.
Here.
I need to go into Piastovia and pick up
How
the
are you?
iron. Won't hurt to fast travel. We still gotta sell to the vendors anyways. I think taxes this stream will not be a problem because we basically had half of it before the end of last stream. Emi Slava, you're stuck.
Farewell.
Enjoy the summer. Know your
This
house
bloodstain
too.
looks a bit
But I am gonna, like I said, I'm gonna
Price is
keep
so low, you don't
buying
need
like
to haggle.
these, all these exotic goods. And I'll get the rest of the seedlings. I'm running out of tunics.
So long.
Urine was also drank for the same reason. Didn't work, obviously. I was watching... I mean, I've talked about it before. I get to those kicks of watching, like,
Want to see my
the animated
wares?
history videos. And I think
See you around.
sometime this week I was watching one about Cleopatra.
Let's go.
And it was something along the lines of apparently she was like a huge beauty product fanatic. And she used to bathe in spoiled milk because it was, she said it was good for her skin. Because I think it was like acidic or something. I don't know. I just can only imagine
Whoa.
she smelled like spoiled milk all day, every day. Yeah, look at all these. Look at all these exotic goods.
Here. Let's go.
She likely smelled of olive oil and strong perfumes. I think that was in the video too. There was like, it was like she used so much perfume. They said people could smell her ship before they saw her, like pulling up. Which makes sense. If she was bathing in spoiled milk, she probably needed that much perfume. I'm just saying. Is Ludmila? I think I need to get the poison from you.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of
The
my
poison
wares?
and the nightshade.
See you soon. Want to see my wares?
And I'll sell a tunic. Tunic and both.
So long.
Why buying exotic goods?
Onward.
Since we're getting close to the end game and we're doing a lot of decorating now, I'd say one of the biggest things to do in regards to like getting finishing touches done with your village is adding like decorations around the village. And one of my favorite decorations to use around the village are just exotic goods, because they all have like unique models. So it's always nice to have these. Especially like dried dates and figs, those are good like on tables or around like taverns, kitchens. You could put soap around like cleaning areas. The Hinefetafel table you could probably put in the tavern. A lot of these items you could just use as decorations around people's houses. I'll probably use a couple of these. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's actually really nice. It's a little tedious sometimes placing the items, but it really does make the village pop when you put like these little unique model items around the village. I posted a decoration video actually earlier today. If you want to see all the little tips about making your village look as fancy as possible. And that was, I think, the last tip in the video was the finishing touches, getting all the exotic goods or using planks or just using craftable items and using those as decorations rather than just placing houses and tables.
Want to see my wares?
Yesterday, a vendor wanted to sell me white powder, telling me that thanks to it, my clothes will be as
So
new.
long.
I bet it was just some flour.
What a sculpture.
How are we still sweating? Decorations for days. For days. I think Layla just built a house. Ooh. Know that Cleopatra had a sister called Cleopatra. I think she possibly killed her or one of the family members did. I think I saw something about her killing one of her sisters too. Guess she tried to like usurp the throne or something.
Onward.
Politics, you know, family drama. Love animated history. It's a lot easier to watch and listen to. I agree. They're super digestible, and I love just having them on, like whether I'm like cooking or just, I don't know, having dinner, just chilling out.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you soon.
All right,
Want to
it's
see my
a little
wares?
dark here. Give me your night vision
I don't care
potions
why
too.
some people don't like the smell of fish.
Good luck.
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish one, and I'll give that a try.
Best goods in the realm. Take her.
Does fish wine actually exist, or is that
Hello,
lady
price
trolling?
is so low.
Because I don't think I don't think that would
But
taste
I am a
good.
little stitious.
How can I interest you in some of my wares?
But I figure someone's done it.
Have a good
Come
day.
here and share all
Someone's
your
bound to have done it,
troubles.
right? Oh, I didn't get the. Where's Markuslav?
I'm here on the king's behalf.
He's probably in bed already. Damn.
Maybe I should just...
I think I need to pick something up from him too. Here, Layla, let's try and sleep. Let's go to the house, or you go to your house, I'll go to
Hello.
mine. And we'll sleep so we can move it to the daytime. It's kind of dark.
Vio.
I'm going. You have a game table in the tavern yet? Nope, but I bought a game table, or I bought a game. So we'll probably set it up at the table. But we could use that just like in as example to show off. Hanefetafel. I may have to move some things because I think the tables have all been decorated with food.
Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
Actually, we could put the table. We could put the Hanefetafel board in the back of the tavern. It'll be like Kuttenberg from KCD. Except there won't be a person who I can knock out and steal his pants after I lose at Farkle. Now let's put it right here. Oh, this is perfect too because this is a 4-player game. I think it is. Genius. I don't actually know. I've never played this game once in my life.
I lost my lucky carrot. Have you seen my lucky carrot?
I've not seen your lucky carrot, good man. Maybe go up placing items with the mouse and keyboard. Impossible now with the controller. I need to try decorating or doing a stream playing with the controller sometime. I got one literally next to me. And everybody says it's way harder. I could do like a... Nah. Maybe a decorated beer mug. They don't really like to sit correctly, though. Pipe. Maybe a cup. I know they changed some things. Lines that some of the people say are hilarious. Yeah, sometimes they got some funny lines.
You're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from
Love listening to History Hit podcasts, also seminars.
one day.
Yesterday you listened to a 2-hour seminar about buttons. How did they manage that? 2 hours? Oh, it's set. It's sitting up correctly. Hold up. I probably shouldn't have picked it up. It's gonna be ruined. Wait, did they fix this? Do the mugs actually stand up right? They used to like roll. No way. Okay, this is kind of cool. I swear to God, y'all, these mugs never stood up before. It's kind of a cool mug, actually. That'd be cool to have in real life.
Next band member, the last one set a new low. I can still hear his voice.
Wish Medieval Dynasty was available on the Switch.
Definitely belong here.
I bet it wouldn't run well on the Switch. Maybe it would run well on the Switch 2 now that there's a Switch 2. But knowing the software for the Switch... Yeah, I don't know about that one. Well, since the decorative mugs actually sit, maybe we just, like, place some of these. What's the best map to start on for the first time? I recommend playing on the Valley to learn the game. It gives you basically a little, like, tutorial, essentially. You have this chapter quest that helps you essentially learn all the systems in the game. But if you're, like, going straight in it and you have, like, friends that want to play, I'd say just learn the game together on the Oxbow, because the Valley is not a multiplayer map. And then once you know the game, that's what I would say. Well, that was stolen. I'm glad nobody saw that. I was gonna say, once you know the game, that's when you could play on the Oxbow. It'd make it a lot easier. Let's put this somewhere else. Here you go. I want a mug, or I want a vial. Vase? I want a vase. There we go. I need a vase and maybe some flowers. We can do a bottle too. Don't know if we have flowers. I'll probably have to make some. Hey, what's up, Renaris? Been busy the last few weeks, but you made it. Welcome, welcome. The village is probably looking a little bit different since you last seen it then. We've been doing a lot of decorating these last couple streams here. We need like some figs too. Yeah. This table needs like dried figs or berries or something. Fun fact, buttonholes were created after buttons? What? What was the point of the buttons then? How did you use the buttons without button? Oh, wait. Weren't there like little strings? Like, didn't you have like embroider, like string on the end of your like coats or something? And then there'd be like places that you could like hook them? Like they were like clips? I might be wrong, but I recall something along those lines at one point. Just take lavender honey. And I guess the dates. Oh, the dice set maybe. I don't want to overdo this one table. Thanks. I've just been exploring since you got Medieval Dynasty yesterday. That's one of the first things I definitely recommend doing. Doing some exploring, because you can usually find some really good items just laying around. Yeah, let's put the dates on this side. Actually, let's put the dates. Yeah, let's put the dates on this side. And then put the jug over here. And then maybe we can fit the dice in the corner. Oh, and they're gone. Good enough. One table decorated. We still got 2 large tables to go. I'd say for these tables, we put like, maybe like fruits and pretzels. And then maybe like a vase in the middle.
No more casting for the next band member. The last one set a new low. I can still hear his voice in my nightmares.
I mean, here's a bottle. It was on the ground. Someone could take it. There's a book called The Pocket. It's history about pockets, a social history of women's lives from 1660 to 1900 via studying their ties on pockets. Wait, so they didn't have pockets?
How is life treating you?
Or they've always never had pockets? Now I'm curious. Whoa, 170 potions? All right, not that many. How about 20 temp potions? Sir? Ooh, a survival skill. 2 survival skill points. All right. Let's do probably athletic
I remember the times when there was just stone and a few
or insensitive. You know what? I barely need the stamina because I have a horse. I'll put all my points in insensitive this time around. $4K. We're having a problem with one of the market stalls. And also the fold is missing shearing scissors, so we gotta get shearing scissors. Does that mean that's what we're missing? Yep. It's exactly the shearing scissors. Let's go, Bacon. We gotta go back into town. Not only can we turn in this quest, actually, we can't turn in this quest. We gotta make the iron. But we can buy that too. The iron and the bronze. Who the hell is this? Vislava? What are you doing? Disassociating. Voslava Fixer. Look at all these people just... Where are you guys coming from? Where are they going?
Here.
We're missing pickaxes? Uh-oh. Alright, we'll make some... We'll get some, I'll make some with the bronze and the iron. I'll pick up. A lot of close-set hooks and eyes were fastened with pins or simply tied on, depending on the era and the culture. Tudor gowns, for example, were pinned in place. Buttons were often used as decorations. I see, okay. Hey, what's up, Rocks? How you doing? Like you done with the game table at Tavern? Thank you, thank you. And now we're definitely in the decorating phase. I figured we could put down some of the exotic goods since we're not hurting on coin too much anymore. Also, Nazy Bad.
Hello there. See you soon.
Nope, I gotta get the iron first, sorry. Jumping the gun.
Vio.
Where's Markuslav? Also, why is everybody just standing in place? Why are the villagers so cursed? They're just standing there. Where's Markuslav?
I could really
Markuslav, where are you? They're creeping me out. Markuslav? I don't see his symbol in town.
Move on.
Did Markuslav leave? Where is he? Where did he go?
I'm thirsty. Giddy up.
Am I blind? Maybe I'm just blind. Hey, what's up, Drex? How's it going, man? Day was fantastic. Just arrived home from a live event for your church. Now lots of work still to be done. Editing photos, videos, reels, stories, etc.
Vio.
I'm glad your day was fantastic, man. Gonna post some pics on Discord. Okay, cool. I don't see him. He's not in town. He's not real.
Someone has been
My brother is missing.
It's time for a beverage.
We need to go on a manhunt and find Markuslav. Oh, I found him. What are you doing in the lake? I was coming over here to get some water because I was thirsty.
How do you do?
Why are you over here,
Only
man?
the best products here.
This is not your location.
Goodbye.
All right, well, you have fun doing whatever you were doing. Taking a bath. Can I carry all this? Nope. All right. One at a time. Two at a time. That's all right. We found him. He's no longer missing. The mystery has been solved. It's a free spirit. Apparently, like for real, for real. I've never seen him outside the walls of Piestovia. That is literally a first. Like, for what reason would he go out? Like, I'm trying to think
Move on.
what in his pathing would cause him to leave. I don't know if the sound when you hit the ground is new when you fall, but it makes it even more funnier. Just like the thud. All right, we have acquired the metal. And since I'm here, I'll repair this. Doesn't cost anything because I think I set it up for the villager to already do it, and she just hasn't gotten to it yet. Actually, what if we just like upgrade this? You know, let's just upgrade this to food storage 3, honestly. It'll break down way less if we do this. And we got more space. We all love Market Slav. What would we do without him? I'd actually have to go out in the world and get the iron myself.
Here.
But now we should be able to smelt the iron, and then we have enough for the Herald quest. If only he was at our tavern. And then we'll make some tools with the bronze we have. So let me go put this iron away. And now we'll do shearing scissors, and he said we're missing some pickaxes. You want me to make any tools for you, Layla, or what's going on? I think the only reason Markoslav would leave is because his daughter went outside. Would he even leave because of that? I mean, she definitely does go out there, but I don't know. So we'll make half into shearing scissors. Five pickaxes. What else are we missing here? Those are all shearing scissors. Tool stalls missing shearing scissors. I think that's it. Uh-oh. Really loving this village. Looks full even though there's lots of space. You always manage to build your town cramped up. Now, you definitely, I think with everybody doing like their own little builds, it's definitely spaced a lot of things out. And it feels like there's a lot, like you can breathe in the village, right? It's not too cramped. And I think this is also because we've spread out so much. Since we have, I mean, obviously the main part of town is right here, but we got a big amount of like things going on the east side, the north side. Obviously we got the hamlet down by the waterfall. Look at Megan. What's Megan doing?
Hail to the king!
I mean, she got a fancy saddle. Look at her in all of her glory.
Damn, it's hot.
I don't know what I'm looking at, though. Oh, she's glitching? Oh, she's not glitching for me. Here we got some extra bronze. I'm gonna leave this in storage if you want to make any other tools. But I think we have some pickaxes. I think we have most of the tools the villagers need right now. We got 3 hoes, 3 knives, 5 picks, 11 scythes, 40 shearing scissors, 4 axes, 3 shovels. Basically everything we need. With the new DLC, you can really fill up the empty space. Now, I really think like these, what, 25, 30 decorations really completely changes how you can make a village look, which is why I'm really excited to do like the next village tour. What was it, a couple days ago? I was on YouTube and I was looking at, I think Half Danish dropped a village tour. And she used like all the new decorations. It looks really, really good. Gonna have floating donkeys again, do we? We might. Maybe not on my end, but I think Layla was seeing some glitching on Megan's part. Hey, what's up, Eamon? What's going on, man? Half Danish just does some amazing decorating. She really does. Like, honestly.
I'm not sure why, but I won't complain.
I think compared to like content creating, I haven't seen as much of her stuff. I think she's relatively new in comparison to like a lot of the medieval dynasty YouTubers I check out, but she's got some really good builds. Was thinking the other day about the whole YouTube being copyright stingy and Twitch just being full of insecure GFs Twitch streamers, and a guy you think of these MFers didn't care about at all pre-pandemic, and after 2020 they amassed a fortune and that's when they started being like this. Honestly, you're probably right, dude. Especially when the pandemic hit, that was when like streaming and I guess content creating really popped off. I think YouTube's always been stingy, at least in terms of like music copyright, which is why I never really use like, I try not to use other people's music or copywritten music. Oh, I didn't even notice this. This is cool. I didn't realize there's like manure, flax, and flax seeds behind the farm shed here. That's cool. No, I still think the multi-streaming thing is kind of ridiculous. At least Twitch's thoughts on it, which is why I kind of just lost the motivation to even try. Before the season ends, I want to buy a couple things from Zevia if she's awake. It's 8, 9. It might be too late. I'm gonna try. Just watched Half Ancient's video too. Got a lot of ideas and inspiration. Not totally. It was a really good village tour. Pompa doesn't any videos in a long while though. That is true, but I still think he has made some of the best looking things in the game. So definitely credit where credit's due, right? That's why I like tried to shout out Pompa and Rose in my video.
Don't bother me right now.
Fine, Zevia, damn. Don't gotta be rude. Whose village is this? This village is all of ours, technically. I've been allowing anybody who wants to join essentially play. And like together we've all just been building a village. So I haven't done all of the work on this village. I've probably done maybe 10, 15% at the most. But honestly, I really like how the village has been like turning out. We got a lot of good builders in the community. And it's been cool to see how people have been using like the new trees, the new brush, the bushes, the hedges, all that stuff. But now I think this was literally the first time we've ever done like a multiplayer community stream. So part of it was a little experiment because I've been wanting to do a community stream for a while. I just was too worried that like I only have limited slots, right? I think now that we've been going and doing it for a while, like now it's kind of just if anybody wants to join, we got free slots. Speaking of free slots, we got free slots. So if anybody wants to join, we're about to hit the fall season. I'll probably be streaming for at least 2 more seasons here. Is there still a limit? Yeah, it's only 4 people total. I think only Layla's in the game with me right now, so we got 2 slots at the moment. But yeah, if your console, as long as it's like the new gen consoles that have Oxbow, crossplay is available, so we have someone with Xbox here. Rose definitely got you playing Medieval Dynasty at a whole new level. I think she was like my first ever inspiration. I remember seeing like her builds when I was initially getting into the game, and I was just like, there's no way I could compare. I still love her builds too. She still makes some village builds every once in a while. I even check out her ones like outside of medieval. Like her Enshrouded village was actually really cool. So you're still running the Flatbread Tycoon all day, every day. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? Would have joined today if there wasn't a chance you'd be pulled away at any moment. Just enjoy watching too. Yeah, I'm just letting people know if they want to join. Like I said, I'm used to just doing this solo dolo, so. At the end of the day, I'm just going to be decorating or managing the village in between. I'm just happy it's not as bad as like the...
I'm hungry.
I think the 500% taxes I was doing early on was just too much. I had no time to actually do things in the village, and I only had like time to focus on making money. Don't even know who got you into this game. Saw someone play when it came out and waited to buy it, but Rose definitely helped you want to play more. I got into the game after playing the Kirby Slavitz DLC in KCD because I was like,
the hungrier you
I
get.
really like managing a medieval village. There should just be a game that does that. And then I looked it up and I found Medieval Dynasty. I was like, wait, that exact game exists. And then I was sucked. I was sucked in. It's been over since then. Join you, but I'm super behind on leveling in WoW. What version of WoW are you playing, Forsaken? Are you playing Classic, Retail? Are you playing Project Epoch? Miss Pandaria Classic? Is that what they're on right now? Oh, it is Miss Pandaria Classic. All right. No, I swore I saw something about Miss Pandaria being re-released recently. I think I was watching Zara you play it. Just you today? Now we got Layla in the game with me right now. I think I saw her build a house. I'll probably go check and see what she's doing in a bit. But yeah, we do got free slots. Computer's still down. Womp womp. Sorry to hear that, Ellie. I've been seeing the discussions y'all have been having in Discord, though. Are you planning on putting the piece in yourself, or are you gonna like take it to like a computer shop to get it fixed? I assume yourself because you were looking at buying the piece off of like, was it New Egg?
How are all those candles lighting up?
I think we have all the resources now. Yep. Let's go find this Herald. Hey, what's up, Layla? Where'd you build your house, by the way?
Relatives over. Maybe not cousin.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I wonder if I'll be able to carry as much as you when I'll be your age.
Oh in love with the game as soon as you saw the first trailer. People called the trailer Mafia City ads and trolled toplets, but it was everything you wanted in a medieval setting. Yeah, I didn't find the game until after it was out of early access. I didn't play it in like the first year or so. But I do think the okay.
Here.
Ooh.
Vio.
Nice. Now this area definitely needed something here, so this is good. Fancy. Do you need any resources? Are there any resources I could pick up to help you build this up?
Onward.
I think I'm trying to remember what the last update was when I first played. I think it was the Air update where they made it so like you had like quests to do for your child, like right after the donkeys were released. You're good? Sounds good then. I'm gonna go pick some things up in town and turn in this Herald quest once and for all.
Giddy up.
I guess for the most part, this wasn't a terrible quest. It's still a lot of resources. But since we're in the end game, it's not too bad. Update yours hopping, but don't know how I'm doing. Haven't touched the game in quite a while. I'll send you the code, Eamon. I basically just been telling people, since this is like the village area, some people have been building a little bit away from the village. So if you want to have like your own little hamlet away, you can. If you want to build in the village, there's all these like empty locations around here that anybody wants to fill like some slots, they can. As long as nobody's breaking other people's stuff. Basically anywhere is free build range. Since we're, I mean, at what, year 13, there's probably a little bit less locations, but there's still plenty of room. Wait, let me get you this code. Oh, your game crashed. No, you're good. You're good. If you weren't able to get in again, let me know. I might have to end up reloading. We've had that happen a couple times where like the game bugged and then people weren't able to get back in. All right, Nazy Bad, for real this time. I think, yeah. Take all the resources, give me the Dynasty rep. Pleasure doing business with you.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Everybody's standing in place again. I wonder if this is a multiplayer bug or just a new bug from the new update. Everybody just kind of locks down. I want to do stuff just to help instead of OG building, since it might be your only once in a blue moon. I mean, if you want to help, we can always, like, we always need someone to look around for special villagers. Having someone go in the mines and picking up metal is always useful, no matter what point in the game.
My wares?
There are lots of places in the village that could use, like, a little bit of decorating, like adding some items and stuff. So if you want to do some building, but not, like, start your own project, there's definitely places where you can place some items.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. Actually, yes. But more importantly, can I interest you in my wares?
Have a nice day.
I've got everything you need. Good
Vio.
boy.
The only thing I need from you is your money.
Only the best products here.
I'll take the nightshade, the poison, the camo, and the night vision. Now I just need to get rid of all this food.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
And I'll pick up the
Best
iron
goods
too.
in the realm. So
And then we can make a whole new set of poisoned iron arrows. Okay, the fact that they use Epic Game Online services for multiplayer. Do they actually? Even on Steam, it's still the Epic Game services?
Here.
You have to provide different season clothes for your people. Nope. You don't have to provide any clothes to your people. They just find them. Though I do hope that eventually we get like some new management settings that involve having to either like make clothes for your villagers, keep up with certain types of items like... I mean, they definitely could do spiritual, but they could do like maintenance. They could do security. I'd say security and like clothes / luxury would be the main things I'd like to see. Pulling up to the hamlets. Very shaded here. Ooh. Are you playing tomorrow or just today this weekend? Now we'll be playing tomorrow as well, Escamina. We'll be doing some medieval Dynasty tomorrow. We'll be doing a brand new game on Tuesday. I think we'll be trying out Grounded 2. I think Grounded 2 releases on Tuesday. It's a toss-up between that and the cozy Lord of the Rings game. I still haven't decided. If only they came out on 2 separate days. All right, we got metal. Half Moon, I assume that's Eamon. Eamon is in the game. Make 290 iron bolts. For how laggy this spawn area gets. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, Eamon. It might be very laggy.
Giddy up.
That's one thing I didn't realize with multiplayer. The performance when you play a multiplayer game tanks, and I've never really played multiplayer as much. Especially now that the village has gotten so big. Maybe I could give you some coins to fast travel to the village. Greetings. Little care package. Change a few settings. Sounds good. Now, there should also be coins in storage, but you can use that to buy whatever you need to get. And if you need to fast travel at all.
See you around.
I'm going back to Mafia. Agreed with the clothing. We found that after a certain point, having a ton of linen and wool is just really pointless, like after you get a lot of your building stuff done. Yeah, I'm pretty much only using it for selling noble, I think, tunics and hoods at this point. Also, I think we have the money for taxes already. That easy. And now we can make poisoned iron arrows.
Will it take long? Hail,
Get out of the way,
friend.
Pegaslava. Always in the way. You know if it's possible to find more than one special villager in a season? I think I found 3. I might have found 4 in one season, actually. I'd say my average per year, though, is like maybe 1 to 2, 1.5. We already got 1 this year already. We didn't really look in summer. Cowshed, missing resources. Well, buckets. All right. So we need some buckets. We need... That's it. Buckets, buckets, and more buckets. Yep, it's all buckets. All the way down is buckets.
Collecting wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
I'll make like 35 buckets. Having a nice slow Saturday. Your oldest finally old enough to watch real TV, so we're binging Squid Games together. That's fun. That's fun. Now, Squid Games was a good show. What I'd like to join is your house has a big hole in the roof unless an NPC lives there now, but you're a bit tired. If you want a code, just let me know. I can send the code your way, Descafina. I set up a builder today, so the builder should be repairing holes right now. I'll check, though. Builder huts. Villagers have to path to storage buildings for resources, or they just auto pull? They just auto pull. They never have to like go into storage to grab anything. They do have to path to their workplace if they have like a job, but they literally just like path to the job and then they start working. I think the only special case in this regard would be like farmers. Because farmers will path to the farm shed, and then they'll start, like, harvesting, sowing, fertilizing the fields. Probably don't need to hold these.
Snail. Wait, where was I?
Times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Oh, Leela's cooking. Keep on cooking them up. Let me see if I have any more linen. Speaking, since we were talking about flax, we got wool, that's for sure. We could probably make some hoods. Make half the wool, thread in the fabric. Great clothes, noble hoods. We can make another 20. And then I'm gonna leave the linen in case we want to make like torches or something. Definitely don't want to use all of it. Also, since we're back in fall, I can put on all my old clothes and put the other stuff away. Let me see if I can make like bags. It's been a while since we've done like extra bags. I'm sure we need some. All right, large backpack. I'll make some large pouches. Eamon, Layla, if you need any bags, I made the best bags. I'm throwing them in storage. Free for the taking. Did my game just freeze? I think my game just froze. Hello? Please. Let me in. All right, my game froze. I'm gonna have to send you guys new codes. It's not even closing. There we go. Had to force shut them down. How could this happen? You're still moving in game? How? How does that work? I don't know where the load last ended. But I will send you guys some codes. I'll send you guys the codes back. Is it better to send messages here or in game? I'd probably see it easier in game, maybe, but I'll take either. Could do a medieval Dynasty Squid Games. Could spin a wheel that has stuff like let farmers harvest flax, touch a bear with bare hands. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I do have that arena I built in Gustovia. I've always wanted to do like an arena tournament where I get everybody together and have everybody fight, and whoever wins gets something special. Oh snap! What's up, half Danishers? How you doing? Gonna hop off anyway. Internet's acting wacky. Sounds good, Layla. Appreciate you playing with us. Just turn on your Steam Deck. All right, I'll send you a code, Descafina. I got you. I got you. I don't know how much time we lost. I'll be honest. I doubt I made the new bags. Where's the music? There's no music. It's awfully silent in this medieval world right now. Okay, I didn't put the meat away, so we're a good ways back. Maybe like half the day. Yeah, I gotta make the wool again, so I gotta make the hoods. And I gotta make the bags. I think that was where I was last. Oh, Eamon's in. Fist fighting a bear would be great. I would get mauled. I would literally get mauled. In a second.
Some think that slow movements look epic. They don't.
Who is this kid? Love joining, though, as someone who usually plays on cozy mode, not as efficient at getting stuff done with the normal settings. Understandable, Descafina. I'm making some bags. I don't know if you have the full-size bags already, but I threw some large pouches and 3 simple large backpacks. So that should add some more carry weight, so it's easier to move around. Also, we should have fish tarts and rye beer. So if you drink the rye beer and the fish tart, you'll get like the best bonuses.
Onward.
Oh. Nah, I mean, you can answer. You can do either or. If it's like something like imperative, like if I'm like trying to talk to you, then maybe you could talk through.
Here.
Is there something you can do to clean your character, not run into the water? Wash tub. Fill a wash tub. Especially when you're in an area where there's not a lot of water to walk into, wash tubs are very nice. Hello? Okay. Okay.
Halt.
How do you do?
Back to my... No. I wanted to go to Piestovia. Oh my gosh. Well, at least the music's back. Also, we have some mothers back. I think I need to set them up, yeah? Is it just Mildretta? Mildretta is a farmer. Where will you go, though? Perhaps the barn? Perhaps the farm shed? I think you go in a farm shed. Be able to bathe in small streams like the wash bucket.
Onward.
I think so too. I don't know why you can't. Or even the waterfall.
Vio.
Now I'm glad that they made medieval cross-platform too. Which bags you say we can pick up? I put the large pouch and the large backpack in there. But, I mean, you can take anything out of resource storage that you need. If you need clothes, take any of the clothes. If you need bags, take any of the bags. If you need food. If you need any money for the market stalls, you can use some of that money. Is there anything you particularly need doing or to stay in the village? Otherwise, you'll work on your house or decorating. Now, I think coin-wise, at least for taxes, we're good. I've been buying things from Markuslav.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Now, I think we're good on items. I might just buy, like, seeds and stuff just so we have more decorating things.
Best I can do is 5 coins.
I guess if you want to mine, you could mine. But we don't, like, we're not, like, desperate for metal right now.
Have a good day.
Here.
Actually, let me hit up storage really quick. I can pick up some, like, tunics. And I could probably buy the rest of whatever domas you're selling. Oh, it's a black rose. What's going on? Yeah, we have mostly tunics here. So let's take like 20 of them.
Move on.
Did we turn in the Herald quest this season, or was that last season? There's no way it'd be a new one. Yeah, I think this is the old guy. Yeah, that's the old guy. I was gonna say a Herald quest the season after finishing one would be a new record.
Only the best products here. Take care.
You're hiding, Domazier.
How price is so low you don't need to haggle.
I'll get some figurines. I think we could use some figurines. I didn't need to buy my arrows back. $16, I think, is enough. I got 6 more.
See you soon.
Okay, I bought more exotic goods, more items for decorating. No, that was the thing, Discafina. I started buying exotic goods this stream So if you want to use any exotic goods for decorating, I'm throwing them in storage.
How is life treating you? So long.
I'm carrying too much. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? All right, how about now?
Hello.
Love the figurines. Yeah, I gotta find some good places to put them. Also, I'll probably give one to my boy Lubomir, wherever Lubomir is. Lubomir, my son.
I'm busy. Sorry.
Okay. Damn. Rude. He doesn't want a figurine. Fine.
Stop.
All right, you know what? You don't get nothing. Just gonna throw it all in storage. Hopping out for the night. Gotta get dinner prepped. Can't wait for next stream. Town's looking amazing. Thanks, Autumn. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we'll be playing some more tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll be doing another year of medieval.
Onward.
Pop a night vision, even though it's not completely night. Still makes it a lot easier to see. Is this a grown tree? Did I put this here? I did. I think I'm gonna wrap this all in fences here. I think this is probably as far as it'll go. If I keep this tree here, then I don't need to extend it. But if I decide to move this tree, I could bring the hops further. I think it will move it. Yeah, if we keep this area wooded and then we have the hops on this side, I think it'll look a little bit more balanced. Maybe I'll move that tree. Lumir's bold going against the leader of the mafia. Because he knows one day he will be the leader of the mafia. Allegedly. Allegedly. Actually, let's try and sleep really quick, y'all. Find a bed, let's sleep, or find a campfire, and we'll move to the next day. More of a cheap illegal laborer here. What do you want me to farm gather since you said ores aren't very needed? No, I mean, ores would be really nice. Like iron is always needed. That's what I was saying.
My mouth's dry.
Now, let me get water. And then we'll sleep. If I sleep in a random house, would it take the house from an NPC? Nah, you should be good. Anywhere it works, I would say. I'd say I think there are a few houses that are empty. I think we have a handful of houses that are empty right now. But if you're not set in a house, it might spawn you in Astoria. Actually, I think it only does that in between seasons, right?
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
She give me food? She gave me a carrot? How kind of you, Agnes. Yeah, I do need to give you something. I'll give you a glass bottle. Where'd you go? All good. Astoria is your hometown. I mean, Astoria is cool. And at least it's not too far, right? It's not too far.
Hello, sweetheart. Welcome, dearest.
Romance, glass bottle.
So long. Hello.
All right,
Bob.
mood wise
Have a nice day.
or affection wise, we're at 90, so we're in good numbers now. We're in good standing.
What do you mean they can't work until they're 18?
I think I want to put a door here. No, don't sit there. Okay. She was like, I know you're going to be working here, so I'm just going to sit where you're working. Here. So now if I want to get in through this way, I can get it easily. When you were in town and the people were standing in place early, I've seen that with the animals too. Sometimes when you're hunting in multiplayer, the animals won't run and they'll just stand there. I think this is a new bug. I don't think this was happening before Echoes of Nature. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've seen it happen. This is a relatively new bug. Which fences do we use? I think the ornate or the sturdy is probably gonna look wrong. Though I'm not really a huge fan of the log splits either. Oh, there's another. I didn't realize this was here. How'd I not see this? All right, well, back to the drawing board. What's the policy on leaving the piles of stone you mine from the ores in the mine on the ground, should I just put them in storage so it's tidier? If you want to leave them in the cave, you can. Sometimes if I'm like desperate for stone, I'll just go into the cave and just pick up the stone off the ground. I gotta redo this entire fence. But if you want to leave it tidy, there is a resource storage by the hamlet. The main rules have been don't break other people's stuff. But I mean, aside from that, it's pretty much free play for everybody. Yeah, I was worried we'd get fences like this. Just finished season 2, episode 1 of Squid Games. Your heart is pounding. What the heck? What about crossbow? Maybe crossbow will look better. I definitely don't want to do hedges. Definitely don't want to do wooden. Let's try crossbow. Let's see how it looks. We kind of have been using crossbow for a lot of these anyways. I mean, it's kind of the same, honestly. Maybe I need to redo the gate. Because I want to have it kind of like not cornered off. But then I got the rocks here, which I think is the main issue I'm having. Maybe if I go through the other side and do this. Alright, I didn't mean to break that, but... That's not straight at all, is it? I mean, it kind of is. It won't be as noticeable once we have the fences in here. How is this not possible? What's it conflicting with? Rocks? All right, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I could put the crossbucks in between and not just like enclose it, because I got gaps. Or what if I use a different gate? Maybe if it's a little bit closer to the hops, they don't conflict with anything. Actually, yeah. I think this is conflicting with the tree. It's always something. All right, get over there. So we got to redo this again. I didn't realize this fence was going to be this much of a pain to put down. Maybe to be careful, we'll move these trees too then. I'm sure they're not. This one might be in the way though. Cross looks nice with the knot, or cross looks nice with the hops, kind of matches the aesthetic. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with these fences over here. I've been using crossbook, so I figure we might as well just keep using crossbook. It looks nice. All right, you're absolutely not conflicting with anything. I guess we could do this. Like, what is here that conflicts? There's an obstacle right, whatever is right here. Where I'm standing, there's an obstacle. Because I can build here. Is it the tree? It wouldn't be the tree still, would it? All right, we have a new problem. How close can we get to the wall here? Maybe we can't get close to it at all because it's on the rocks already. No, it's possible. It's just something in this area. It has to be this tree, right? Like, this tree's got to be like... There's nothing else in this area. Notice sometimes you have to place a fence for the point that it goes red and then continue. For some reason, a lot of areas just don't like straight fences. Oh, so you're saying like place it and then right before it turns red?
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Oh, yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're right. There's still something in this area, but I mean, it kind of worked for a second. If only we could just latch the fence right here. I mean, I could just do this. No one will know. How would they know? I think I'm just gonna have to like get it as close to the edge here as possible.
I could eat a horse.
Nope. There's something in this corner, just does not like this area. It must be this rock. I can't even build a road here. What if I put it, like, on the edge? There's got to be room if it's at least touching the edge.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Well, keep forgetting. All right, so if it's on the edge, we could do it. Let me go get food. No, I think we can make it work with the fence. We just had to find the right positioning. I think we'll just like leave it open in the front and the back. Maybe we won't even have like the gate. Or we could have a gate in the front and the back and then like have a good idea as to where the gates will end, then we just pull the gates off. If that makes sense. So it would be like this gate, line her up. Too uneven even for a gate, huh? I guess if we do something like this, where we angle it inwards and then follow the wall. I think if we do it, it's gonna have to be something like that. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do with this wall. I think this is all the iron the puny mine can offer. Got 84 ore. Used for raw ore. Should I turn it into ingots? You can turn it into ingots. The main things we're using for iron right now is... What are we using for iron right now? Are we selling anything using iron? I think we're mainly getting tools. It looks like we're out of pickaxes. If you want to make some pickaxes and some shovels. Yeah, that would be pretty useful right now. I'll turn 80-20 back on the clay and the limestone. Since we have all the stone now, we don't need to have this much stone gathering per day, so I'm going to drop this down to like 100 a day. And then we'll get like 80 iron ore a day. Shovels and pickaxes coming right up. Appreciate it, Abed. Thank you, thank you. I think that's it. Yeah, picks, shovels. Cowshed is missing buckets, but I think if we just cleaned out the buckets that we have right now, because we probably have a bunch full of milk, I can take care of that. I literally just made like 40 buckets.
As if somebody was holding them.
Hello there.
Get out of here, Uniboss. Hey, welcome back, Will. Welcome
Dinner
back, man.
time.
Disaster, are you still in the chat? I don't know if you're here still. Hey, what's up, Jim bro? What's going on, man? An extra 270 cheese. We just doing some decorating today. We're getting a lot of decorating done. I've been buying a bunch of like exotic goods and trying to get this windmill and this hops field looking good. You are still here? How's Epoch going? Is it still laggy? It's not even up. Oh my gosh.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
All right, we're gonna have to do this like one piece, like all at once. So if we start from this edge, since this is gonna be the hardest angle to get, we'll start here. So let's hit like, once you hit the second hops here, it's close to the wall. Follow the wall. Wow, you're actually right, Renaris. I literally did not realize if it like breaks, you can just like place it and then sometimes it'll just keep letting you place it. All right, something like that. That's the plan. We got one side of the fence that only took an entire day. But we did it. I couldn't get it exactly how I wanted it to look, but I think we'll just have to make do with what we got. And then it like juts out halfway through. I'm lining things up really quick because then I'm just gonna mimic it on this side or mirror it on the side. Edge of the second hops field. Follow the wall.
The sound of crunching leaves reminds me how much still needs to be done before we...
And then if it's gonna be aligned here. Uh-oh. No! Why did it break? What happens? Obstacles? There's no obstacles. I don't know. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, no one will know, but I'm gonna know. So we're doing it again. just stick a barrel there. Honestly, if I can't get it, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm thirsty.
Also, we will know exactly. That's right. I figured out this edge.
I'm dying of thirst.
Well, keep on dying then, because it ain't time yet. Why does it not connect? Why does it do this? There's no obstacles. All right, what if I try and connect from this side?
I'm parched.
There's something right here. I'm just gonna like put a light here. Something to fill this gap. Can I fit a tree? I could unironically just like put a tree here. Call it a day, guys.
I'm dying of thirst.
All right, let me go get something to drink. No shame in the barrel trick. Did it quite a few times out of frustration. I mean, sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. I'm gonna try one more time. It shouldn't be the road. I'm gonna get rid of the road here. And if I don't get it, then we're putting a tree in a barrel there. Lamppost. We probably do need some lights here, to be honest. How does this work? How does that, how come I can get that? But if I like jut it to the, like out a little bit, then it doesn't work. Wait, maybe it was the road then. I think it actually was the road that was conflicting. Somehow it was the road. Okay. You know what? Good enough. I am fine with this. We didn't even need the barrel. There we go. Now we got a barrel. Just to hide this ugly diagonal area. But I mean, this is... As long as I got this like fully connected in one piece, I'm happy. And here goes all our logs. What gap? I got rid of the gap. There was a gap there, but then I removed the road and that was what was conflicting, so we're good. So now that the fences are down, we might end up redoing this road here. All right, there we go. I think I also wanted to have a connection on this side. So I might want to do that a bit better. Maybe we could put like a dove coat or something in the middle of the road here. I don't know. Knew that road would annoy you. Yeah, I'll probably keep messing with the roads for a while here. I kind of want something like right here, maybe like a big bush. Yeah. And I sometimes like to, I put a couple items like under the stairs here. Maybe some bundles. Wicker basket. It's kind of jutting out, but I think that's just gonna have to be how it is. I definitely like this road better than how it was. Though I do think I want to get rid of this tree here and maybe put a different tree in the middle. Most of the trees around here are spruce and maple. So birch. I mean, birch does kind of fit. We do have a couple birch trees here. Light post. Speak, it just got dark. Yeah, I think we could do a couple lanterns probably. We'd have a lantern like on the edge of the road too. Trying to think about how I want to put these lights. Do we want to do lanterns specifically, or should we do... Okay, we should just change season. That works too. Lanterns or clay bowls. I don't know if I want to do the torches. Alright, it is winter. That means I gotta get some cold clothing here. Gather around, y'all. If you need any clothes, there should be noble tunics, hoods, some coats. I'm gonna put on the coat and the hood. All right, with the warm cloak, it doesn't look as good with the yellow pants. Honestly. I mean, I still match, but light posts. I don't think I don't think we do a brazier. No braziers in the village. I wish there was like instead of like a lantern that was like hanging, it would be like on top of of the pillar instead of it just hanging from the piece of wood. How about we just place them and we'll see how it looks when it becomes nighttime. Oh, we could probably connect this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna connect this. Let's keep these trees here. I think this is Michael's build, yeah. Don't really like how it looks like that, to be honest. I think it's mostly because it's on this mountain here. I mean, or you know, we could do this. We could. That wasn't that much better, honestly. It's a little bit better, but not really that much better. Regardless, it's connected. It's connected to this field here. Try to get the Steam achievement for not wearing clothes through winter. Yeah, I have 100% in Medieval Dynasty. I have all of the achievements. Those aren't even, but I'll put them down. Torches for the wood. What if we take this tree? and we put it in the middle. Well, that's a legit tree. I can't move that. All right, in that case, what if we just put this here? And where was that birch tree we moved? Right there. Still tweaking roads. I think that looks a little bit better. All right, that looks much better. I'm happy with the roads now over here. I'll probably leave them. But then we'll see how things look once night hits. We could probably decorate that area with some field stuff too. Like putting some tools down. Obviously, we put like a barrel down, but we could probably put more than just a barrel. Oh, hold up. Management problem. Also, Maderica is bad. Ooh. A level 7 extractor. Where shall we put Maderica? The wood sheds are all full. Is the mine full? The mine is full. We have 2 well workers. I don't know where to put you. I feel like a second excavation shed could be good. Because then we could have something that's only gathering clay and something gathering like limestone. Maybe we'll do that. Where we'll put it exactly, though, I'm not sure. Maybe behind the fields. I figure most of the ground around here is full, but if I could find like a little sliver, like even here. I think these roads also connect. Yeah, I have no idea where we're putting this. I'm stuck. All right, fine. We'll just put it in town somewhere. Eating junk tonight, KFC for the win. Nice. We'll see you around, Kimberly. Hope you have a good dinner. This will probably be moved. But for now, it's going here. Because then we can have Maderica work here. And she could gather purely limestone. The goats make babies. You have 2 folds, and the sheep keep making babies, but nothing from the goats. And I think about it, nothing from the cows either. You've had them for over 4 years. Now, all animals will make babies. The more males you have, the higher chance they'll have babies in between seasons. So I recommend having at least 2 males, no matter what animal you have. So if you have like chickens, you have 2 roosters, have 2 bulls, etc., etc. Aside from maybe like I'd say pigs, it doesn't matter as much because they all gather manure. But specifically with the fold, I would recommend having a fold that has only goats and a fold that only has sheep. Because eventually one of them is just going to naturally overpower the other and you're going to lose one of the animals.
I definitely belong here.
For example, I think this fold we have over here, I think this is a purely sheep fold. Yeah. All sheep in this one. And I'm pretty sure we have goats somewhere. I don't remember though. We ran out of shearing scissors. But I think we have the resources to make some bronze. Don't think you've ever had KFC. Definitely not sat in the restaurant eaten. I don't know if I've ever sat in a KFC restaurant eaten there either, to be fair. But I've definitely had it. I don't know what it is, but I'm not really a fan of the KFC batter on their chicken. I think the last time I had KFC was literally because if I went there, I got something for Diablo. That was the whole reason I went there, was just for like some Diablo drop. And I don't even think it was worth it. All right, too many shearing scissors, but we got 120 shearing scissors. This should solve the wool problem and the sheep problem. Don't have a KFC in your region? Your boys really want to try one day. I mean, it's all right. maybe it's because I'm in an area where it's always been. I'm not too like, I don't have like a hype behind it for me. It's kind of the same with In-N-Out. I feel like if you don't live in California, at least in America, a lot of people are like, oh, we gotta try In-N-Out. We gotta have In-N-Out. And while there's a lot of people here that are like, will die for In-N-Out, I've had it since I was a kid all the time. And I'm kind of just like,
How can I help you?
it's kind of just mid. I think the best thing that In-N-Out had, at least when I was younger, was they usually stay open super late, and like the In-N-Out stores end up being like hangout spots for people like in high school, early college. So like me and my friends would go to like In-N-Out at like 11 o'clock at night, and it would just be like popping. Never allowed KFC as a child, so may have never tried it. I would say it's at least worth trying. It's not, like I said, it's nothing, at least in my opinion, it's nothing amazingly spectacular. The Zinger Stacker Burger is legit. I don't know if I ever had that one. Their sliders, their chicken sliders are amazing. But like I said, it's probably been like, it's been years since I had KFC. What are we losing? We're losing items. Herbalist Hut doesn't have resources to make potions. That's okay. I think we could live without it. You can make 5. You can make 10 dye. Berries. I mean, if we have berries, make some dye. Services, we have food stall, which is missing flatbread. Oh no. Let me drink a rye beer so I can carry more at a time. Closest one is a 3-hour drive. Oh snap! That's
How can I help you?
That's pretty far. I mean, it's been a while, but like maybe like 10 years ago, when I lived in California, the area I was at, there were like 0 Chick-fil-A's. So if we ever wanted to have Chick-fil-A, we'd literally drive like 30-45 minutes just to get Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, they ran out of water because I just made a bunch of flatbread. I'm probably gonna make more buckets. It seems like we never have enough.
Hello.
Town crier reports villagers call for censure of Jay due to In-N-Out blasphemous rant. Blasphemous. To be fair, there would probably be a lot of people who would probably agree with you. Like I said, it's not special if you grew up around it. That's kind of like my thing. Well, not as special.
The way one's heart is through their stomach.
The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll appoint you his successor someday.
He should. He should. I should be his successor. Other than fast food like Mackey's, never take away a burger either. Also, I think fast food is probably just better in out of America. Maybe not better, but healthier. It's probably a little bit different. At least that's what I've heard. WTF. If you have an extra O load, we're gonna ride 40% more expensive. When did they release the Cutthroat update? Yeah, they've been the Wagner will really rinse you if you're encumbered.
No worries. How can I help you?
Sorry, Descafina, I'm literally just every time buckets fill up with water, I'm just making more flatbread. I appreciate the help though. This will definitely keep the villagers happy. It'll keep the markets happy.
I just don't like conversations about weather, crops,
No, I'm definitely making way more because you're helping me. I appreciate it. Another 500 flatbread. I think we sell 300 a day. I want to say we sell 300 a day. We started the stream with 1,500. And by winter, we were out. We all say it like chicken fillet in here, and don't put the French in it. Filet sounds different. You say fillet? Chicken fillet? Well, this is news to me. After I make these, this last 200 flatbread, let's go and sleep. Fillet of fish? Chicken fillet? That's crazy. I had no idea. All right, we have now 1,300 flatbread. I'd say this is a good start. Let's sleep. Move to the next day. I'll probably make some more still, but I'll wait for the day to change. We're all in town, right? Yeah. Yeah, fillet, not fillet. Fillet. I wonder why we say fillet. overfill it. There's an open slot in my house, Discafina, or you can just like make a campfire. I think there should be some other empty houses somewhere around here. Orville memes? What are those?
Hello there. Each day is a happy day.
A pair?
Because
Wow.
you're
Thank
my
you so much, Agnes. As long as I talk to her every day,
I've missed you, beloved.
we've gone down 1% affection since I've
Have a
given her
good
something. So
day.
maybe I should give her one more thing.
Hello, darling. I've missed you, beloved. Have a good day.
Wait, I thought I saw something in the pond here. Who put the pike in here? This is funny. That's funny. I like that. Is Northern UK thing? Don't remember the South saying filet either. Maybe it's just American thing. Maybe. Oh no, you're good, Discafita. I didn't know what you were doing. Hey, what's up, Termite? What's going on, man? Think all UK says fill it. Alright, well, I got the most important buffs. I'm gonna fill the rest of these buckets, and then we're done. No more flatbread making. So many buckets, but that you can carry about 15 at a time. Yeah, I think I can carry like 25, maybe 30-ish. With all my, like, buffs and stuff. Throw this in here. Coins are good. We've made 21k. All right. So we are rolling in money. I'm gonna leave 16 in there because I think this should be enough for taxes. 45 in 3 seasons, so it's probably gonna be about like 60-ish again. I don't think we built that much more. Gonna deplete the mine again, then get some more logs. Also crafted bronze axes with resources. And sold to buy some iron. Okay, okay. One thing we've been doing to, at least when it comes to things that we're selling, we should have a lot of noble, like, tunics and hoods. If you ever want to take a couple of those to sell, feel free to do that. Any of the bronze armor. A lot of the bronze armor in here is not even being used. I think this could be sold. I've been keeping iron weapons, but any bronze weapons, bronze armor could probably be sold. wooden crossbow spike cudgels. I kind of need to do some spring cleaning in this storage. All right, what are we missing? Are we missing anything? Oh, we're missing something for the tavern. Mead, we are out of honeycomb. Really? Do villagers eat honeycombs?
The king seems to be doing just fine.
Oh, and we're out of firewood too. You know what? Keep up with this. Now turn up firewood by 25%. Got dark, so you brought your cat in, so of course now he's climbing on you. Prepare for gobbledygook. Keep waterproof vicinity of the cat. Oh, Sir Adam. Well, I took down, I think, 2 apiaries. Maybe that was too much. Yeah, that was too much. Okay, let's take our best farmers. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a good farmer here, and I'm gonna find whoever our best one is. Strogabor, you take care of sheep. You know, keep up with that. Goats, perfect. Nearad. Honestly, we might just need another apiary. If we want to keep making as much meat as we can, we may just need another apiary. Americans say filet as it's close to French because they had a major influence on American English due to vast land and the Revolutionary War. There's the history lesson I was looking for. I wonder if that's the legit reason. We'll help you fight for your independence, but you have to say filet. No ifs, ands, or buts. And George Washington was like, okay. I think they should be good on firewood. We'll see. All right, what other finishing touches we want to do with this field right here? I definitely think there's a lot more we need to do with this area. But at least we got the fences around. Don't need any nets. I mean, maybe a wash tub. We don't have any archery ranges in the village, do we? That could be a cool project. Evergreen trees, ponds, rocks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe throw a cart somewhere around here. I think lights are good. Don't need any more chests. Maybe some bushes on the edge, so then like you don't actually like run over and it like blocks you. I don't actually. How would evergreen look here? Honestly, that's not that bad. I kind of want to have like a little campfire over here. Hey, what's up, Carl? Good evening from England. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Carl? Got a random birch sapling. Nice. Now, if you just want to plant them anywhere or just like place them, you can. Is that from cutting down trees? Yep. So as of the planted tree update and a couple hot fixes, every tree you chop down has a 25% chance to drop a sapling. And then you can just plant the sapling, and after a year, it'll grow to a full-size tree. And then you can chop it down. You can move it however you want. I'm conflicted. I might put more hops on this side. Because then we'd have like a little gap right here. This isn't going to be permanent, but I'm going to put this here for a second. Just to get a feeling of how it'll look. Because, yeah, this could just be like a chill spot. We do like a makeshift shed in the back. Ground's too uneven. Hey, what's up, Ellen? How you doing, Ellen? This would be a perfect spot, but it just doesn't fit here. All right, so we'll have to scratch that idea. We're out of firewood again. I need the firewood to build. Maybe we need more villagers on woodsheds again? I mean, we have like 6 people, I think. 6 or 8.
How is life treating you?
You see my waypoints on the map, by the way? Yeah, we can see your waypoints. Each of us has our own waypoint, depending on our color. So you have like the green one since you're green. Mine's yellow. And I think you could change your color too in menu. If you go to your character and manage. So if I want to be like red. There we go. Now I'm red. And then I can just like, now my symbol's just going to be like a red marker. Hopefully that helps. At least for the rest of the day, villagers. Can y'all settle down?
How do you do?
Obsessed with this game at the moment. It's a fun game. So I don't blame you there. I don't blame you. You did a Valley playthrough of the story, but don't know what to do now. If you haven't played on the Oxbow, I'd recommend trying to play on the Oxbow. You could try and expand your village on the Valley and see how fancy you can make it. I'd recommend messing with your settings. You could do some things to make it more challenging if you want. Like you could increase taxes, increase building limit, make it so your villagers take more resources. Lower the amount of days per season. Making lots of fish tart, empty the fish traps. Nice. Now we definitely need... I think we have a lot of fish, actually. I might have chopped up some fish meat. I don't know if it's still there, though, yeah. We got like 300 fish meat just laying in storage. Maybe that was yours, but I did some earlier this stream.
How do you do?
I want to make some poison bolts. Sir, can I make my poison bolts in peace? Now, especially on this channel, we like to, especially more lately, we've been doing lots of decorating and village building, and then I started doing like village tour events. Unfortunately, I can't visit people's maps on the valley. I wish I could, but since it's not multiplayer, I'm unable to check it out. Unless people end up like sending me their save files. So when we do like our village tours, it's always like on the Oxbow map. One day though, right? One day. I don't know what the next 2 updates of the year are, but I do hope it's either an announcement of a new map or even the new map, or just being able to play the Valley multiplayer. That'd equivalently be like doing a new map. Dang, it's bright. New map? No, there's no new map coming.
Can I interest you in some of my
There's been
wares?
rumors that they're working on a new map, but it's not confirmed.
See you around.
But no, I've been really pushing, like, at least wanting them to make it so that the valley is multiplayer,
What I got.
because having another
everything you
multiplayer
need.
map will at least, you know,
It was
spice things
nice.
up a bit.
The king is so fond of you,
I feel like I've been playing on the Oxbow like the last 2 years
Only
straight,
the
and I'll
best
occasionally do some valley
products
runs.
here. Have a nice day. Whatever you need, I got it. So long.
I think everybody's been cleaned. Marguslav, have
Only
you
the
been
best
cleaned?
products
You have
here.
not. Give me your copper. Give me your flax.
Goodbye.
Buy what I can from Marguslav right now. Thought I saw Flatbread being removed from the game. Oh, hell nah. We'll riot. They remove Flatbread, we riot.
Vio!
I might spend the rest of the day looking for some specials.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
But I will pick up the tin.
Take care.
Might start a Oxbow Hunter-Gatherer playthrough. Now, that could be cool. My last challenge run I did was a hammer-only run where I was only allowed to use a hammer, and my villagers were only allowed to use a hammer. And honestly, that was actually a really fun challenge run. It sucked that I wasn't able to do fields, but I was still able to do, like, animal husbandry, get pigs and horses and stuff. Definitely changes how you, like, approach the game. Crop grind is boring AF. I usually let my villagers take care of the fields, and then in the last, like, 5 hours of the day, I start panicking. I'm like, did they finish the fields? It is satisfying, though, when you have, like, scythes,
Let's go.
and then you start harvesting, like, wheat and flax. I love doing my own harvesting, but that's about the only part of farming I like to do. They can do the plowing and the sowing for all I care. I definitely don't dislike farming for sure. I think farming's probably my favorite system in the game. Hello? Bear? I don't see a bear. Orchards, on the other hand, I rarely ever touch my orchards. As soon as I get my stuff set up, I try and get as many villagers to work on it and then automate it as quickly as possible. You can take, like, skilled orchard or skilled farmer, which will give you more resources if you handpick them, which is why I like to do my harvesting.
Giddy up!
But usually I don't take skilled
Onward.
orchard.
Vio!
It's all fun and games till you realize your villagers don't have the proper tools and they're starving. You know, villagers can starve for a little while, you know? You know, if they're going for a little while, they don't have any food. Oh my gosh, this is blinding. I shouldn't have taken this. I would do a homeless challenge run if there was a way to keep your villagers happy
Giddy up.
without them having a house and leaving. I wish we could make like these little tents
Easy now.
and then be like, okay, set your villagers to the tents, and then
Ah,
like their mood is, you know, like negative
Let's go.
50 or something. Not enough for them to leave, but enough for them to not work very well. No special producer. Let's go check the abandoned camp. Midnight before season change. No fields are ready. That's like me every time I go check my fields. On the game right now, where do you buy linen fabric on the Oxbow? Your friend got her homie pregnant. Now they want me to make them a dress. That's funny. You can buy it from Markuslav. So Markuslav in Piastovia or Zevia in Ostoya. If you buy flax or flax stalks, you can turn the flax and the flax stalks into linen or thread in the sewing hut. And that might be cheaper in the long run.
Vio.
He described my country. No. No.
Onward.
And there's no specials anywhere to be found. No. When you first started the game, you saw a bandit camp and wanted to make a settlement like that. Yeah, the bandit camps are relatively new. I think they came out last November. I would love if we could build a lot of the new models and items that they've been adding to the game. That's how I felt when Oxbow got announced. I saw the walls around the Oxbow and I was like, are we going to be able to build walls finally? And then we never got them. I was so upset. Still mad about that, by the way, Render Cube. Give me the Oxbow walls so I can build a village with it. Started playing the game and I jokingly told my friend to propose and they did, and now they have a kid. It's funny how things work like that sometimes. Why can't mother villagers carry their children on their back? 2 years excuses. They do it in Sengoku Dynasty. They'll carry, your villagers can't have kids, but your wife, you can have your heir. And she, like, has him, like, bundled and wrapped on your back.
Vio.
Ooh, we got a special. We got a live one here. One of the Cade's ladies. I think this is a production villager. If anybody wants to know where I'm at, by the way. West of the village. A good indicator of where we're at is just directly west of this lake. Now I gotta remember the order. It's left, right. No, it's left, left, right, right, left. Left, left, right, right, right. There we go. How come I never remember this? I've done this like 100 times. Welcome, Malvina. Please join us. Any loot in the back? I see a chest. Empty chest. So Malvina, you are 5 production, 4 diplomacy. I'm gonna throw you in just a house. And I think we had an opening in the tavern. So let's throw you in the tavern. You're gonna work with Ida.
Let's go.
And yeah, there's nothing here, so we might as well head back. We got 2 specials to stream. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. Help with a little bit of maintenance around the village. Oh, I did say I wanted to fix this. I'm sure Michael won't mind. His chairs here are like twisted around. Perfect. All these lights actually do look really nice right here. At the entrances. I like this. In fact, I kind of feel like we need a chair here. Yeah. I'm still thinking we're gonna put like a little hangout spot in this area, but I couldn't get the shed to set up. I guess I could make my own makeshift shed using like the walkways. Yeah, maybe we just do the shed. Or not. I would say maybe we could do the shed on the other side of the windmill. The caravan of the craftsmen and builders guide stops by your village. They offer to teach you something before their departure. Of course, knowledge comes with a price. You're trying to rob me of my money? I think we know the ins and outs. My extraction skill, I think our extraction skill is fine. I think both these skills are negligible. What time is it for you? It is 5:30 p.m. right now. They're impressed with your knowledge. All right, I got 250 coins. Maybe I should have done one of the other things. Then we could have maybe gotten some skill for the villagers. watching romance was easy IRL as it is in game. Just have like 3 conversations, 3 days a season, and you're just done after three months. That easy. Ask them what their favorite color is. You're just like 20% affection. Now we're gonna start wrapping up in the village here. So once it hits like 10 a.m. in game, so if you have any things you want to get done in game, y'all, or do, make sure to do so. Make sure to drop some of your stuff off in storage if you need to. Should I make firewood by hand or use the woodshed? I don't think you can make firewood by hand anymore. They took that away. Unless you mean, like, should I make firewood for the villagers manually? You could if you want. Hey, welcome back, Rainairs. I like the color blue. Will you marry me? That easy, that easy. I made an extra 100. Oh, they didn't finish rye in the in fall. I mean, we have too much rye, but still. It's kind of unfortunate. I think we got to get more farmers then. Any villagers back? Particularly any farmers? Actually, I think 2 of them are farmers. Scarbermira and Lekislava. Lekislava is also a good extractor, but I think I'm going to keep her as a farmer. We need more farm workers. They took your Chris Evans wood splitting technique away. They did. Now you have to use the you gotta use the woodshed now. How much is taxes this season? I guess it would say right here. Yeah, 59K. I got 79K right now. And in storage we have 25K. So we're actually already halfway ready for next year's taxes. Tavern is missing honeycomb. It's always honeycomb. In fact, you know the main problem? I think you shouldn't be making 12 meat a day. I think that would probably fix it. Out of buckets of water. It is what it is. I'll make more. How many players at a time can play? You have a mate that jumps in with you, but could do with more help. You can have up to 4 players total, so you plus 3 others. I wish we could do like 8 or 10, but I don't know if the game could handle the optimization. I don't know if the optimization is ready for that. All right, it's hitting 10 o'clock, y'all. I'm quick saving, so wherever you were left at, that's where your stuff's gonna be. 10 a.m. in game, not 10 o'clock here. It's only 5:30. But I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day. But we'll be doing the same time, same place tomorrow. Actually, we might start... I think we started an hour early today, like 1 p.m. We'll probably start at 2 as usual tomorrow. But we'll do a full year as usual. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, y'all. Also, don't forget, we also, if you want to become a part of the Flatbread Mafia, be sure to become a member of the channel. Really helps the channel out there, and also I give you early access into maybe some new codes. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I might be doing something special for the Flatbread Mafia members shortly. But everybody that played in the game today, thanks for contributing and helping build the village. This place has come a long way in 13 years. It's looking, honestly, really fancy. Nah, I appreciate y'all. Same time, same place tomorrow, y'all. Thanks for watching, y'all. Take care.